Hello. Let me take a look at my stream right now. I have 4 concurrent viewers. Welcome. As I said in my social media posts and the title of this stream, we are over halfway to having drawn every single character from Touhou 7 Perfect Cherry Blossom. Hello Nairn, welcome to the stream. Welcome back. I have a liter of water in my bottle. Off to the side, I have a cup of tea. Unfortunately, I ran out of tea, so this is like this. I've steeped this tea bag for a second time. It's not going to be as strong as I would like it to be, but hey. Not very interested, but I'm gonna watch. Okay. Not very interested in Touhou or in art in general. Welcome, Bonik. Thank you for shouting in the stream. Let's see here. Who else? Where else do I need to say that I'm live? Yeah, I think I've posted it all on social media. I think it's a good time to start this. Let me at least double check. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Hello, Adeline. Welcome to the stream. Okay. There's my OBS. Let us start recording. Drawing the Prismriver Sisters. Welcome to the stream, Below Average Dude. Okay, we're gonna do a new folder. We're gonna name that Sketch 1. And lower the opacity, add a new layer. Let's start. Now, let's take a look at our references. There's the Prismriver Sisters. These are their boss sprites. And I think that's about it. And I have pictures of... What the hell is this? Yeah, I have pictures of violin players. And of course, they're going to be wearing socks. Because of course they are. I'm pretty sure at least. Yep, they're wearing socks. Lovely. How fun. Violin player. This is the closest to what I'm looking for. This one works too. And here we are. Back. So I have a trumpet player image right here. Let's look at this one first. Is this correct, actually, now that I'm looking at it? Yeah, sure. Okay. Let's lower. You know something I like to think about Merlin? Like she plays the trumpet, right? I think Merlin is the reason the trumpets in PCB are so shrill and loud. I like to think that Merlin is the reason for that. Just to double check, I'm on live chat, right? Okay, I am in top chat. Okay, on my dashboard. There we go. Okay, that head might be too big now that I'm looking at it. How big are their actual heads? Well, I mean, it's zone art, so it's going to be big, but... You don't know anything about Touhou? Touhou is a series of bullet hell shooters made by a single person. And, yeah, and it's filled with cute anime girls. It's closest to the one I'm trying to draw. Is it a movie? No, it's a series of video games. A series of very difficult video games. I believe they're like $10 on Steam. Like, there are a bunch of them on Steam, all of them $10. I think at some point they become... I think sometimes they go on sale. I don't remember though. And one thing I hate about YouTube is when I hover over an emoji, it doesn't tell me what the emoji is. Is Discord the only Discord the only place that does that? Like I swear I see that functionality in other places. And of course, you have to look at the trumpet, make sure that it's actually correct. Okay, maybe move the fingers to a different layer. No, save. Okay, hide that. Okay, take a look at the trumpet again. Okay. The emoji is a flower. Interesting. Okay, so the valves are over here. The valves go like that. the details on the valves. There are a bunch over here. Okay, I need to put... I need to make sure that my OBS screen is at the very end. Okay. There. That's much better. Keep accidentally clicking my OBS instead of my art window. Maybe this should also be on another layer. Now that I think about it, it would make sense. How long is the neck? It's fairly long. So I should move this backwards. So this is correct. The length of the forward valve. It's equally spaced. No, it's not. This forward part is a little bit farther forward. Or it might depend on the make of the specific trumpet, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Some of them are more equally spaced than not. Oh, how do the Hibike Euphonium fan artists do it? Maybe I make it bigger. Like, how big is it in how big it is in comparison to Merlin? It's really small compared to Merlin. Let me look at that. Yeah, it's okay. It's it's not that small compared to Merlin in the sprite, but in the portrait, it's really small. This looks mostly correct though. So I'll stick with this. And make some changes to the valves. I think I'm gonna have to draw it again later on because this might just be wrong. Anyway, move on to the hands. It will probably help if I change the color of this thing. It's gonna be hard to read. Okay, a brownish color. That works. Okay, hands. What? How do you get in that? Adeline, what do you mean by how do you get in that? Whatever I'm doing, like art? Like, how do I get into art? How do I get into art? You draw? Okay, I don't need to see this. How do people get into art? You decide you want to draw? You decide you want to do art and you start drawing? I'm pretty sure that that's all you really need to get into it. But if you like If like you're not feeling it, you can always like watch some tutorials online. So generally, though I would recommend you find an artist you really like and just copy their work until you're more confident. Until you're more confident in your own work. There's never really an entry fee to this sort of stuff. Like if you have a pen and paper, like I guess traditional art has an entry fee because you need the actual materials, but you can easily draw with the pen and paper and stuff, so it's not an insurmountable hurdle. Is my mic picking up my neighbors talking? I don't think it is. I had to switch over to my other PC and you can't hear any neighbors. Okay, that's good. I was hearing it past my music is the thing, so that's why I was worried. And my music is like playing really a cattail? Like a cattail like the plant, or a cattail like a literal cat's tail? Because like is it a cattail like just like this? Doesn't it just look like one of these things? I believe cattails just look like this, and they're in the water. Catnap from Poppy's Playtime. You Google it. Google what they look like and copy that. Like you can even trace it. Like as long as you don't say that whatever you traced is your own work, that you just traced over something, then feel free to do it. Pop-up. What do you mean pop-up? I need to double check something. So this is the leg. That's about right. Show up in where? Yeah, you need to explain it more clearly, Adeline. It's just a pearl filter on a calico cat? I don't understand what you're asking about, Adeline. Like whatever you're doing, I don't know how to give you advice on. Like, if it's just drawing, I could give you advice. If it's some specific app that you're doing, I don't think I can help you. Okay, what does Merlin look like? Curly hair, of course. Most characters in early Windows have curly hair. She kind of has... It's not... Oh, never mind, it's done. It's a catnap finger. Yeah, yeah, Adeline, next time you try to explain something, please explain it with more detail. We do not have context for whatever it is you're talking about. Okay, how curly is this hair? Is very curly, but also short. That's surprising. Short curly hair. I like that. Very nice, Merlin. I like that. Like, all of them have short hair, but like Merlin is somehow shorter than all of the other girls. At least on this part. It seems like it's shorter. Or it's almost like it's concentrated on one side. That's fun. You draw a regular eye, and instead of a circle iris, you do... cat eye. Okay, is it just... How do I do this? Oh wait, I think I understand this. Okay, I got lost. Thanks, Red. You draw a regular eye, except instead of a circular iris, it's a slit iris. And then you add triangle marks. Cat eye. I like how in early Touhou stage 4 bosses have some gimmick based on shot type. They still do. They still do. That's still a thing, even as late as what game was it? What was the last game that had it? I think oh shit! It might have been DDC. Oh no, was DDC the last game that had it? Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Touhou 14 from 11 years ago was the last game that had shot types. That had stage 4s that changed spell cards based on your shot type. Oh my goodness. That makes me... It's been so long. It's really been that long? Oh my god. Poor Marisa A and DDC fighting a boss clearly built around homing. Okay, one thing, why do you cuss like almost every time? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Adeline? Yeah, Marisa A in DDC really gets the short end of the stick a lot. It's like she's... the funny thing is, if you put Marisa A in like, I don't know, 10 Desires, she's gonna break that game in half. She does so much damage. But DDC is just such a harder game than 10 Desires. It just doesn't work for her. Okay, let's see. Collar with trim. Does she have puffy sleeves? I think she has puffy sleeves. It looks like she has puffy sleeves, at least. I think all of them have puffy sleeves now that I look at it. Oh wait, no, those aren't puffy sleeves. Those are like sort of frills on the shoulders, around the shoulders. 10 Desires eternally on my shit list for removing piercing lasers. Yeah. On the plus side, 10 Desires Marisa still does a lot of damage. I don't were there did the later games add piercing lasers back? I'm pretty sure they haven't. Just Touhou 17 Eagle. Gotcha. Yeah. Marisa lost the piercing lasers in exchange for permanently having access to missiles. Except in Touhou 16. Okay, clearly she clearly in this zone art she doesn't have breasts, but I'm giving her breasts. If only so that the characters have slightly different body types. Very slightly. I'm also giving her wider hips. Because I might as well, since I'm already giving her bigger breasts. "16 is my pick for Touhou game of all time. Got a gimmick, not too hard, not too easy, fine OST. Mine is DDC, but that's... mine personally is DDC, but mostly because I really like the aesthetic of DDC. It has a lot of BS though. Thankfully, no more BS than games like LOLK or SA though. What type of drawing software are you using for your PC? The software I'm using right now is a program called Metabang. Metabang Paint. Metabang Paint is free. You can download Metabang Pro from Windows, and you can just download it. It is completely free. Like, it might ask you to log in, but you don't need an account to actually use it. Okay, let's once again take a look at Lunasa. I beat LOLK within like 10 attempts. Legacy race and busted. SA was 40 to 50 attempt pair. I still haven't beaten LOLK, but that's because I refuse to play on an easier difficulty. I also really don't like the way Raisin plays. She's a fun forward focused shot type, but I prefer playing as I prefer playing as Sanai. Okay, that's the Prismrivers. I can't tell if those are sleeves. Are those sleeves? Does she have sleeves? Sanai's got solid attack power, especially her bomb. The character you're drawing, you drew it yourself. Awesome, indeed. Are those sleeves? Yeah, it looks like she has sleeves. Those are underneath her. That black is underneath her hands, so the sleeves have black trim. And I assume... Okay. Now, for the skirt... It's just a plain skirt. How long is the skirt? Okay, Lyrica is above the knee. Merlin and Lunasa are... Lunasa is at the knee. Merlin is below the knee. There's so many different tools to use. Indeed. So something like this. I think I would like it better. I think I would like it better if she was close. We moved just closer to the side. Move closer to the center, rather. Do I know how to draw a cat paw? It depends. It depends. Is the cat paw on the ground? Then something like this. Is the cat paw raised towards you? Then something like this might work. Is the cat paw facing towards you, like the bottom of the paw? Then something like this. I think. How many paws do cats have? Cat paw. Honestly, Adeline, there are so many things that you don't need to ask me about this. You can just Google it. Google is your friend. What if not like that? What if like this? Whimsy in this posing, indeed. No, this works. Tiger and off the ground and it's for... Okay, if it's, Adeline, if it's something complicated like that, I would highly recommend you just Google it. Search the internet. Search the internet yourself instead of asking someone else for reference images. Like, because unfortunately, I don't draw a lot of animals. I'm able to draw animals, but I don't draw a lot of it, so I don't have that many reference images for you to help you. I would totally draw more animals if people paid me to do it. Or if I was if I was personally more interested in drawing animals. I might need to make these smaller now that I'm looking at it. You can talk to animals? Good for you. Go talk. Gathering details about the character, how tall they are, the clothes they're wearing. The clothes they're wearing and if it's long or short. Expressions. Yeah, I guess you could say that. It's as for expressions, it's not so much I'm gathering expressions as much as I know what a human face looks like, so I just make my own, and I look at myself in the mirror as I make them. Let's see here. Merlin. Let's hide that. Double tail. Okay, next sketch is going to be Lunasa. Actually, wrong. Move to a new folder. We name that Lunasa. Save. Okay, what does violin player? Which one is the closest to my pose? Closest to my pose. This is the closest to my pose. The violin is facing the wrong direction. Is this person actually holding the violin right? But yeah, this violin is in the wrong direction. It's supposed to be something like this. So draw the box. Draw the 3D box of the violin first. When I started drawing digitally, was it hard or easy? When I started drawing digitally, I was not using... I was using a mouse. And... yeah, I guess it was pretty difficult. It was... but even then, it was like... not more difficult... it wasn't more difficult than drawing... It wasn't more difficult than drawing drawing traditionally though, because at the time I was like really bad, or maybe not really well maybe not really bad, just worse than I am now. Take a look at a violin. Okay. Something. Hello Nissa, welcome to the stream. I am drawing characters with musical instruments. It is something. And now that I'm looking at Lunasa here, I think this should be bigger. Like violins are still pretty small and compact compared to like a guitar or something. They're bigger than that. Put you in timeout for 1 minute? Sure thing, buddy. 1 minute. They were literally asking for it. Come on, guys. Okay, so if I understand this correctly, there's like a wooden bar here that raises the strings. Goes down. Also, I did the body of this incorrectly. I'll have to do it in my next sketch. I should fix that. You're outlining. Doing it through rough sketches, indeed. Looking at this, the way I outlined it is wrong. The way I did it was more like a guitar, which is like this. But violin seems to be more like this. Yeah, a violin seems to be more like that. I'll fix it later. Do I move it like this? No, this should be correct. I'm amazing. Well, I'm glad you think so. Look at the violin player. How do they hold it? That's how this person holds it. How about the others? Should it be closer to this? Closer to here? Closer to like this? So like... So holding it like this? Well, the violin is basically done, so I might as well just... Wrong here. Let's give it a different color. Man, I have an OC/D&D character as a violin, and I've been putting off drawing her because violins, poses, and hands are difficult to draw. Indeed. And let's see here. I have a cypress for you, Red. What is a cypress? What is this? I don't know what that is. Yeah, Googling it does not tell me surprise. Okay then, what is the surprise? Okay, so if I remember correctly, the thumb goes here, right? When I look at this, how did I hold it again? They hold it... Okay, so the actual palm of the hand goes here, and the fingers go here. Something still wrong. Okay, what if... What if... I think I have to tilt it even more. Gives you a pet turtle. I'm not gonna be taking care of this turtle. If you're gonna give me a pet turtle, it's going to die. I'm not exaggerating. How do I do this? Closest is probably like this. You can name him, then I name you can name him, then I'm going to name him. What is the word that I'm thinking of? Oh right, I'm gonna name that turtle burden. Because it's a burden that I don't want. Do not give me a turtle. How do I do this? I am not going to whatever imaginary turtle you give me, I am not going to accept it. Is this better? Oh, that is much better, actually. I can actually draw the arm correctly, like this. Okay. Draw the shoulder first, and then the elbow. And then the forearm. I do not want animals. Actually, if you're going to give me anything, give me like $100. But you're not gonna be able to give me $100, so don't bother. Just don't bother giving me anything. It's fine. I don't need, like, well, technically I do need money, but like, I don't need you to give me anything right now. I'm fine. Alright. Now that I have figured out what to do with that pose, should be smooth, or at least smoother sailing now. Give me $100. Okay. Okay, Nissa. If we're gonna ask for $100 in your own chat. This is my chat. If anyone's gonna get $100 in this chat, it's going to be mine. It's going to be me. Like, I did just say that I'm not that I don't need it right now, but like, come on. That's not what I meant, Adeline. One starving artist per chat room. That's not what I meant, Adeline, and I'm just going to remove that. Goodbye. I do not like spammed emotes. I do not like emotes in general. Guess I'll see myself out then, Nairn, shaking my head. Nairn, how could you do this? SMH stands for shaking my head, correct. Was that the first time? Was that the first time you learned that, below average dude? I mean, people who say shaking my head usually hate the thing that they're shaking their head to. So it's not like it's it's not like it's wrong. It's not like it's wrong in spirit. It's just wrong, and it's just wrong by definition. Not wrong. It's wrong by technicality, at least. Like, the thing it's communicating, you still understand it. Has my day been, Red? Early in the morning, when I woke up, I had a terrible cough, and the moment it turned to noon, suddenly that cough was gone. It's, or at least, once the sun had been up for a couple of hours, the cough is just gone. I think it's, okay, look, if it's a J, it's what you have been calling me, but the picture right now, it's the picture right now, so Toodles, I don't know what that means. I'm just gonna ignore it. Oh, I'm turning into an old man. Either asking what does that mean, or I don't know what it means, so I'm gonna ignore it. Such a mood. Okay, looking at Lunasa right now, the head is about right, but the rest of the body is not. So I should make the head smaller and everything else bigger. So first, head smaller. Not that small. And everything else, scale that up. I think I don't need this sketch anymore, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't. Okay. Okay, how long have I been streaming? Nearly 1 hour. I'm gonna go take a break. Gonna refill my water. Well, not really refill my water. I'm gonna put away my empty cup of water. No, not water. Cup of tea. And I'm gonna relieve myself. So, see you in a bit. Okay, I am back. Let us return to work. Let's see here. My friend is being weird. Time flies, and I'm dumb. Alright then. So what am I missing right now? Nothing really, now that I'm looking at it. Like maybe this one should be a little less maybe this should be a little less extreme. But it looks good this way, is the thing. Yeah, sure. Let's keep it like this. So, Lunasa. Lunasa Prismriver. Basically the same outfit as all of the others, except her skirt. Okay, her skirt is straight cut. Her skirt is straight cut. Doesn't seem to have many frills. And it's black. Whoops. Okay, what was it again? Collar with frills and white trim. Let's see. The sleeves have frills. That's about it. White undershirt. And modest chest. Let's see here. Sleeves, right? She has sleeves. Yes, she does. Long sleeves. I need to like make a. I need to actually draw her fingers in the other parts. See you later, Adeline. I need to actually draw her fingers in the one that's holding the bow for the not guitar, for the violin. And the skirt is relatively long. Skirt is relatively long and has very few. It doesn't bend much. It doesn't seem. There should be, yeah, one line across the left leg, and it's not a line that Lyrica has. This is okay. So something to note about Lyrica is that it looks like she's wearing shorts in that, but she doesn't. But she's not wearing shorts. Those aren't shorts. That's a skirt. But they look like shorts, so I'm gonna draw shorts. It's gonna be fun. Drawing Touhou characters in shorts. Okay. And I believe her hat is the same kind as Merlin and Lyrica. And Lyrica's hair is blonde. Very simple. I don't remember what this style of hair is called. The protagonist from Pokemon Sword and Shield uses this hairstyle. I don't remember what it's called. Oh no. Bob cut, I think it's called. Yeah, Zun loves his blondes. The games are full of them. Good. Actually, I'm wondering, should they be facing in the other direction? Not really. This is fine. Just, Was it correct to make Lunasa taller than Merlin? Or maybe her legs are just too long. Let me double check. Like, if the issue is just that the legs are too long. Yeah, the legs are too long. No wonder she seems like she, no wonder the proportion seems wrong. Okay. How do I do this? I guess, like... make this smaller? This is the knee. Okay. So that means I can move her down. Is she technically, is she still taller than Merlin? Like, is she still taller than Merlin? No, she's not. Merlin is taller. Just by a little bit. Okay, I can accept that. Okay, Lunasa is ostensibly done. Is there anything else that I have to do for the other girls? So, Merlin. Not really. So, the only one left is... Lyrica. Excuse me, that cough. Alright, Lyrica Prismriver. Musical keyboard. Yeah. Pianist. These are completely boring poses. Oh my goodness. This is the most interesting looking pose for a pianist. But he's still just sitting on a chair. What am I gonna do? Jazz pianist. Even then, how am I gonna do this? They're just sitting on a piano. Ah, the pain. Okay, maybe... Okay, I'm gonna lower the opacity of this sketch and just... How do I draw this? Okay, I need a mirror. Stand in front of a mirror and that doesn't even look like a... I'll be honest, that doesn't even look like a hand pose. But... Okay, so that's the hand. What am I doing? Okay, so I'll just draw them playing a D chord. D sharp. Actually, let me check. What key is Phantom Ensemble Perfect Cherry Blossom? Alright, let's see here. It is... Shoot, I don't know how to read this sheet music. Maybe not new score. How about this? That's not the one I'm looking for. Piano sheets, Phantom Ensemble. Is it this one? Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Okay, that's a C sharp. 1, 2, 3. Do, do, do. I think it's a D sharp. D flat? That's really bad. Okay, okay, the piano Phantom Ensemble. Yeah, it's an Easter egg for the people who... Okay, this one, I like this one. I remember this person's music. Okay, that's a D flat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a D power. Okay, that's a D flat power chord, or a C sharp power chord. That is D. Huh. Okay, that's a D. It's a D. It's a power chord. Or it could be a G flat. I think it's a G. Okay, I'm gonna make her play G flat. Is put that in a different. Okay, let's see here. Keyboards. How many keys? 61. Is the one she's using a 61 key keyboard? It kind of looks like it. How many keys on Lyrica's keyboard? That's that keyboard is bending. That's not a okay. Okay, 61 keys. Gotcha. Let's see here. It of course starts with C and ends with C. Okay. How the hell am I gonna cut this up into 61 keys? Okay, I'm just not gonna bother cutting it up into 61 individual keys. I'm just going to... Okay, so it's a G... So, this is a black key. It's a black key. G1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is a G, right? G sharp, G flat, G, A flat, A, B flat, B, C, C sharp, D. That is not the D flat, G flat. Yeah, that's a... Okay. So, black key, black key, black key. So that's the G, that's the A. That's correct, right? G. That's A. That's a B flat, B, C. Okay, then it should be here. Gotcha. Excuse me. Well, this is correct. This one isn't going to start at the correct point. You know what? I know this is kind of just pedantry, but I want it to be correct. So. So this is going to be this is going to be one end of the keyboard. It's gonna be further along. Oh my god, that's gonna be so deep. Actually, you know what? I'll just make the keyboard longer. That's that's a G2, and this is gonna be G1. So instead of 64 keys, it's going to be 88 keys. Two, three, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. Actually, I'm realizing something. I should draw the keyboard first and then draw the hands. Stupid. That's gonna be so much easier. Draw the keyboard first and then draw the hands. Right. Of course. I should have thought of that. Galaxy brain take. Indeed. Alright, just to make sure. Let's add guidelines. So, black keys. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. That's about right. I could probably move some of these closer, actually. This one. Okay. Hello, Drox. Welcome to the stream. I know this isn't Sonic World related, but this good looking stuff. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Now I draw Lyrica. That was the wrong layer. Now I draw Lyrica playing on the keyboard. Okay. I should also change the color of this just to make sure that it's easy to read. Blue should be good. And put that under the things. Right. Come on. Here. So how big are the other characters' hands? Really big compared to this keyboard. Should I make the keyboard bigger? Nah. Okay, so the bendy keyboard has been flattened. Should I unbend this keyboard? It's gonna make it harder to draw is the thing. Like, I can make it bendy, but it's gonna be harder to draw. This is already really hard to draw. For your sanity, it should be straight. Like, what would it look like if this was bendy? Like, what would it look like if it was bendy? One row. Columns. Something. Not gonna lie, this is kind of cursed. Doing this to this keyboard, it feels cursed. Accordion moment, exactly. It. The sirens in my music feel like the police are coming after me for crimes against musical art. Ah, that is so cursed. Although now that I'm looking at it, it might not be harder to draw like this. This might be fine. No, this is still cursed. This is still so cursed. On the plus side, it should make it easier to draw. It should make it easier to draw Merlin doing. Okay, you know what? I think I understand what the issue is. The keys are too small for Merlin's hands. At least at the resolution I'm drawing. I need to lower the size of my brush. Okay, so G, so that's a G flat, B flat, D flat. B flat, B flat, and D flat. And let's take a look at this. That's playing a B flat and A flat. Sure. Okay, so it's playing this, it's playing this and this. Oh my goodness. That's a bit far away compared to this. Huh. Maybe instead of the pinky finger, he should be. Actually, you know what? maybe instead of the pinky finger playing... the pinky finger is playing the root. What if we make the pinky... So the pinky is playing the root down at the very bottom. We have the middle finger. The middle... Okay, that is too far away. Let me just... Honestly, back to this. So there's the pinky. The pinky is really far away. Yeah, that's not gonna work. And it just looks better like this. I don't know what to say. Also, I think this should be higher. Now that I'm looking at it with context of the other of Lunasa being in the back, of Lyrica being in the back, Lunasa should be smaller. Merlin should be smaller. And of course, Lunasa will also be smaller, but higher than the others, to make it clear that she is in the back. And to put into perspective just how big this keyboard is. And of course, I'm gonna make it curved again. That should be easier. Oh, this is cursed. But... okay. What was he playing? It was a G, right? There's the D flat. There's the D flat. Okay, so thumb on the D, index finger on the A. Wait, is this correct? One, two, three, and then, yeah, this is correct. Excuse me. Okay. Did I make the hand smaller? Maybe. So the pinky should be small because it's the little finger. If if there's ever a reason to never, if there is ever a reason to never draw, to never make a bard, it is because of the instruments. On the plus side, at least it fits, at least this fits my, the, what is it called? The pose that I gave her initially. And technically, it's technically still correct. Although, would it be more correct if I put this here? Come on. Here we are. I should take a drink of water. My throat's starting to get scratchy. Excuse me. Oh, legs. Flip the legs, maybe? No, that just... Okay, delete these. Delete the shoulders. Flip the body, but keep the arms where they are. Yeah, no. How am I gonna do this? Okay, so the center line goes something like this. How am I gonna do the legs? What if... Okay, so here's the idea. She's gonna be leaning back. How do I do the legs? Ah! Okay, let's take a look at Lyrica's. Now she's kind of just standing there with both of her legs out. And don't think I don't see that she's wearing shoes in this. They're all wearing shoes, but in their... Oh, I'm going to make them wear shoes. I don't care. They're going to be wearing shoes. Now that I see that their sprites, that their boss sprites are wearing shoes, but their portraits are not, they're going to be wearing shoes. Red is tired of socks. I am so tired of socks. The thought that these girls just go out and do stuff, they get into battles while only wearing socks. They're outside. They're in the snow, and they're only wearing shoes. They're only wearing socks. They go out to the lake and they're wearing socks. They go. It makes me so uncomfortable thinking about it. To be frank, these are poltergeists. Yeah, they are poltergeists. But that doesn't stop Alice from wearing socks. Or Reimu, or Chen from wearing socks, or Marisa from only wearing socks, or Reimu from only wearing socks. The only characters whose portraits actually show them wearing shoes is Youmu. Is Youmu? Yuyuko? Yeah, Youmu and Yuyuko. They're the only ones with portraits that show them wearing wearing shoes. It's shoes are clearly a netherworld conspiracy. That's the thing is, although Youmu and Yuyuko are the only ones with portraits that wear socks, when you look at the characters, at the other characters, boss sprites, Chen wearing shoes. The Prismriver Sisters, Lunasa and Lyrica are wearing shoes. Like even Yukari, you could argue those look more like shoes than socks. The only reason that the only reason I have to think that they are socks is because those same designs are also on the portrait, which looks like socks. Anyway, enough of my rant about the fact that the early Windows characters always wear socks. Okay, the eyes are too big. And I believe Lyrica has the same... what is it called? Yeah, Lyrica has the same haircut. Okay, very slightly different haircut from Lunasa. Sounds like Imperishable Night will be a fresh breath of fresh air in the shoes department if you do the game too. The thing about Imperishable Night is I believe most of the characters don't even have a lower body in their sprites. Yeah, or if they do have a lower body, you don't see them usually. Usually it's hidden by the... Usually it's going to be hidden by the text box. But at the very least, I should be able to draw them with shoes by then. I'm pretty sure Zun learned how to draw shoes by then. The wiki has full portraits at least. Okay. I won't take a look at them yet because I want to see them later. Like once I actually start drawing. But ooh boy. Okay. Red and white. Same outfit as the other girls. Gotcha. And of course, Lyrica has the shortest skirt out of all of them. And the skirt has a line in the middle that makes it look like shorts. So I'm just gonna give her shorts. Because that's what it looks like. That's not actually what the design is, but that's what it looks like. So I'm going based on what it looks like. And it looks cute like that. More girls should wear shorts. More Touhou girls rather. In this one, I'm making it clear that she's wearing shorts. No ambiguity. These are shorts. They're shorts and Patchy's gown has stripes. Indeed. Like if I ever get to later games where actually, you know what? These are the only games where they appear as appear. Like they appear in Antimony of Common Flowers, but only as background. And I'm not drawing background characters. I'm drawing characters that you actually interact with. They show up in... Oh, right. They show up in... Phantasmagoria Flower Review, but the game has a lot of characters, so I get not wanting to do redraws. Here's the thing. I have redrawn Sakuya. I have redrawn Reimu. I'm going to be doing them. Like, if I ever get the... If I ever get the Phantasmagoria Flower Review, all of them are getting redraws. Even the characters whose portraits have no difference, unfortunately, because I don't know. I have unfortunately, I have committed. Actually, you know what? Maybe yeah, no, I have committed. Like basically every Touhou game. I was gonna say, what about like I was going to say like. If the game doesn't have differences between the characters, I was going to say that I just wouldn't draw those characters, but then I remembered every game has slight differences. Because sometimes either Zun deliberately changes the design or Zun forgets the design of his characters. You can never know for certain. I respect committing to the bit to go places you would not go with a gun. Oh, I would go there with a gun. I don't own one. I don't own a gun. I don't live in America. I can't just buy a gun. I need an actual license to buy a gun and stuff. You're like regulate. Those things are regulated. Okay, for as much as I struggled with Lyrica, I think Lyrica is the best looking one out of all of these. It's actually surreal for me to think about. That's Lyrica is the one that the best looking one. Yeah, it's the shorts. It's I definitely think it's the shorts. I love drawing skirts, but sometimes skirts are just boring. Especially when every single character wears them. Although should I make her head bigger? Maybe. Actually, these hands, should these hands be smaller? Would it look better if the hands were smaller? Kind of. This one too. Make these hands smaller. And make the head a little bit bigger. Okay, what were the shapes? Star, some sort of, I guess that's the sun. Alright, that's the sun, that's the star, that's the moon. Lunasa has the moon. Lyrica has a star. A shooting star, actually, now that I'm looking at it. And I don't know what this is. I think it's the sun. Okay, Lyrica, you get a shooting star. Lunasa has the moon. Key character naming, design as always from Zun. Indeed. Merlin has the sun. I don't know what the correlation is, but as a... Should I draw the other parts of the sun as well? Nah. It could stay like that. And of course, Lunasa has which side is the moon? I think that's a waxing crescent. Waxing crescent moon. Yep, it's a waxing crescent moon. Okay. That's all of the sketches. Move to new folder. Sketch 2. Okay, those are all of the sketches. I'm gonna need to do at least 2 more passes. But I can do that later. For now, I'm gonna go take a break. I need to relieve myself. So, be right back. Alright, I am back. Let us continue. Here's sketch 2. We're gonna be drawing sketch 3. Just gonna Okay, for Lunasa, I believe... I believe that should be fine. Okay, let's take a look at this again. It's like this, right? Something like this. And then if I remember correctly... there are cutouts here. It's not... specifically cutouts. And the bow, the neck goes all the way here. There's something like this. And there's the wooden board that holds the lines up. This is where it connects to the body of the violin. And if I remember correctly, the top curves towards the strings, the bottom curves towards the outside. That's... Am I missing something? Not really. Oh, I think I understand what the issue is. This bottom should be a little bit wider compared to the top. The cup, it actually should be a little bit wider, and this one should be a little bit narrower. This side rather. Okay, how do you hold the bow, violin player? This girl's left-handed. Finger. How do you hold the bow again? Right. Right. So I move this upward over here. And the bow, just piece of wood, great piece of wood with some. Okay, the bow has to be bowing around this area. So maybe we draw the bow first. It's like this. Okay, what does the bottom of the bow look like again? Interesting. This part of the bow should be longer, I think. Okay, what if I move it here? And move the bow like this, like so. Excuse me. Okay. That should work. And of course, there's Lunasa's bob cut. Blonde with the bob cut. How many girls in Touhou have this particular haircut? Now that I think about it, I know Rumia has it. Cirno in the newer games has it. Come on. Take a drink of my water. Okay, what was I going to do? Right. The hand that's on the neck. Shoulder. Okay, the curve of the leg, the curve of the ankle here. Not ankle, curve of the knee. Okay, there we go. Save that. Move on to Merlin. Oh, right, Merlin. How do I do her hands again? Inside the trumpet. Okay. Start with the trumpet. I forgot that Merlin was like the first character that I drew today. I've already forgotten. Much of the things that I thought about when I drew trumpet. Excuse me. That beep is a notification sound. I'm gonna hit the hey. Good night, Red. Good night, Nairn. Thank you for hanging around. Notification is from Reddit. Apparently one of my posts is popular there. Lovely. Do you know the artist Worth Kids? No, I do not know them. What have they done? I may know some of their works. What have they done? Although if this is like from popular culture, it's very likely that I don't know them. Like it's very likely that I would never have known them. Ah, they did Big Top Burger. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know them. I'm not familiar with them. I'm trying to figure out if you've seen the Eric Andre show Animal Burris Morpheus bit. Okay, Eric Andre, I don't know who that is. I assume I am tangentially familiar with them because of the memes, but whatever source material they come from, I have not seen it. Let me double check. Yeah. Okay, the other hand holds it. Hide the trumpet. Right. Fingers, squeeze into that. Huh. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Turn off canvas, turn on layer, expand. Thought I set it to layer. Oh, right. So I just delete this. Oh boy. Okay. There's a lot of effort drawing the internals of that trumpet, and only to delete it. Lovely. Okay. Do the same for the other arm. Oh boy. Okay. Lunasa was so easy. Merlin here is taking some effort, but it should be fine. It should be fine now. And the socks. Oh yeah, Kid and Noodles, if you're still there, I found out that the characters that I'm drawing, they're you can see that they're wearing socks, right? In the portraits. Turns out, in their boss sprites, they're wearing shoes. So I'm drawing them with shoes. Victory. There we go. Just draws very soft shoes. Nearly the same thing. Fair enough. These girls are from, I don't know, the medieval era or something. It's like, most of the shoes in that era are like super... super soft or something. Like, I'm pretty sure most of them are like soft leather. Anything, they just exist so that when you step on a rock, you don't accidentally accidentally give yourself a cut or something. So, I'm confused as to why the sprites are different. Has there ever been an explanation? No. It's one of those weird inconsistencies that only really happen in the early games. The later into the later release dates, like the later release dates, it happens less and less. I think by the time of the latest release, which is at the time of this recording is Touhou 19, by this point, there's basically there's almost no inconsistencies between the sprites and the bosses. Excuse me. Have you seen Digital Circus? I have not. Anything in the cultural zeitgeist, I probably haven't seen yet. I am not particularly well versed in anything popular. Have you seen things that were previously in this cultural zeitgeist? Often not. I often have not. Like, I know that's a joke, but I often have not seen the things that are popular. I'm assuming you've seen SAO? Oh, yes, I have seen SAO. Should it be longer? Yeah, it should be. I should fix that. Hidden Noodles, I'm suddenly remembering something. You've seen me post fan art of SAO before. Is it because that fan art was a commission? Is that why you're not counting it as something I've seen? Alright, people can make fan art of series they haven't seen or seen only parts of seen. You know what? Fair. That's fair, that's fair. While I have seen SAO, I have not seen most of the later seasons of SAO. I know things about them, but I don't know much about them. I saw the first arc ages ago, but any details about it have been written over by the abridged series in my memory. Gotcha. The abridged series is good. I don't feel particularly strongly about it. The most unfortunate part about the abridged series is that all the things that are good about the abridged series are also good about SAO. They're just presented in a way that people find more palatable. So... Okay, that is sketch 3. Again, finally get started on line art after 2.5 hours. Sketch 3. Save. Let me take a drink. Let me take a look at some of my social media real quick. Stretch my fingers a bit. While I'm stretching, let me stop the recording. Oh, my hand. Let's actually type it. It's actually right here. Okay. Oh, my fingers. Oh, my fingers. Ah! Let's see here. Anything new in the art channels? Not really. Nothing new here, nothing new there. Oh boy. Oh, my fingers. Okay, let me check. How many people are still watching? 3 to 4, it seems. So, how are your days going? How is everyone in chat? The original series had never had Asuna being really funny when stabbing Kurudio. The anime didn't. I'm pretty sure the web novel did. Yeah, Asuna stabbing. Yeah. Boring. I slept for most of the day, and Indy says morning. Yeah. Asuna stabbing Kurudio like a Killing Her deal, that was from the web novel. That's from the original SAO. It simply was not adapted during the anime. Ah. Let's see here. Anything new? Anything new? Plenty new, it seems. I gotta... Oh. I also slept in, although I did stay up until 12 p.m. Is that... Do you mean 12 midnight? Because if it's midnight, then it's 12 a.m. technically. But if you do mean 12 p.m., which is 12 noon, then yikes. Yikes. It's nearly 11 here. Gonna have an exam soon. Will not go well. Oh boy. Yeah, I need a sleep schedule. Oh, so it is 12 noon. Oh, yikes. Oh. Okay. Oh boy. My fingers don't normally need this much stretching, but for whatever reason, the art that I'm drawing today is just like really has been killer on my fingers. Not my wrist, funnily enough. The way I draw isn't particularly wrist heavy. It helps that I have a really light touch when I'm... It helps that I have a really light touch when I'm using my the stylus of my You know what? It's probably because I'm holding... It's probably because I'm pressing down so hard with my pen tablet, tablet pen, rather. Okay, let me see here. Nothing new in social media. Nothing seems to be new with chat. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and when I come back, I'm gonna start on the line art for these characters. So I will be back. See you in a bit. Okay, I am back. Let me restart the recording. And stretch break is over. Let us work on the line art this time. It's gonna be an actual line art. Lines. Look. That was quick. Yeah, I didn't refill my water. I just relieved myself. Like used the bathroom, washed my hands, and now I'm back. Something jazz for the soul. Bring the water dispenser next to my computer. No, I still have like how many? I still have like 700 liters. No, not milliliters. 700 milliliters of water in my bottle. In your opinion, SAO Bridge and its spiteful creators keep being the reason SAO can't grow any new fans for years now? Yeah, I don't think they're that big. I don't think... I honestly don't think SAO Bridge's creators are that important in the grand scheme of things. I think the issue is that SAO is a 10-year-old anime. I think that's the biggest issue. SAO is a 10-year-old anime. It has been going, and the actual novels for it have been going since 2004. It is 20 years old. That is the reason it's having trouble finding new fans. It is old. Of course, you can still consider something with the entertainment to be spiteful, and still a reason why people continue to not like the original SAO. I mostly disagree with spiteful. They made the abridged series where one can tell they made another abridged series where one can tell they actually dislike the original. What was the other one that they made? I don't actually know of any other abridged series something witty has made. Abridged one shot of In Another World with my smartphone. Okay, that's fair. That's a fair. That is a fair thing to consider really bad. That's a fair thing. That's a. I think it's fair for that to. Like I'm sure there are things good about that, but I didn't see them when I watched it, or at least tried to watch it. I don't even remember what it was about, what it's about anymore. Wait, In Another World with my smartphone, isn't that a weird economic show that's pretending to be isekai slop? I could have sworn at some point it like pivots. I could have sworn it at some point it like pivots its focus to something else other than the typical isekai slop. Like I'm trying to remember which one it was. There was one that did that. I just don't remember which one it was. I think this is more correct. Oh boy. I think this is close enough to what I'm going for. Sure. That is a difficult shape to get right with just lines. That was super focused there. I was locked in. I was just locked in the entire time I was drawing that. Oh my goodness. Something Witty also did a My Hero Academia thing. It's an older bridge series. Is probably the best looking trumpet I've ever drawn. Mostly because the last time I drew a trumpet, I accidentally drew a bugle. Apparently I'm late by 3 hours. Welcome, Ordinary Mandragora. Yes, indeed, I have been drawing for 3 hours. They try to improve on the original, which is just them rewriting characters to be more appealing for Westerners. The plot lines to be either dumbed down for watchers in a hand-holdy way. To be fair, the way the plot lines in the anime were depicted were really bad. Like even if they stayed true to the original, it would still be super hand-holdy because the anime just didn't tell you most of the things that are talked about in the original. So any of the weird stuff that's in the original would also have to be dumbed down, or at least over-explained, because that's what you're gonna have to do if you want to work with the footage from the anime. Oh, that's perfect formation for them. Indeed. Merlin, Lyrica, and Lunasa from left to right. Yeah, that's true. I guess getting explained with misconceptions, which Abridged then ran with, seems to have created an entirely new narrative around SAO for a decade in non-fans' minds. That wasn't something media entertainment indie. That was not them. That was not them. That was Yuchi. They are not the reasons for misconceptions about the show. The misconceptions about the show were caused by anime YouTubers before them. Mostly video essayists talking about how bad SAO was after the fact. Can we blame can we blame Digibro for it? Yes. We can mostly blame Trixie. Trixie. At the time they were called Digibro. We can mostly blame him because of Your Anime Sucks SAO. And Mother's Basement, yes. They are more responsible for the reputation of SAO than Something Witty. They are significantly more responsible for it. They are also the reason that Something Witty entertainment is as popular as it is. Like SAO Abridged, rather. I guess it's more people being unwilling to give the original SAO a try and think the Abridged is a better replacement to it. People watching it and driving new fans away or mocking the OG in social media. Where are you finding these people? Where are you finding these people? Because I don't encounter any of these people. Like, these are just not people I interact with. They're not people I find. They are not people who appear in my feed, even when I'm looking for SAO stuff. How do you find these people? Like, maybe I'm just really good at... in all likelihood, maybe I'm just really good at, like, curating my online experience, because most of my issues with fandom, I basically stopped having Actually, no. I basically stopped having issues with fandom 2019? 2020? Around that time. Red's recommendations are broken. Yeah, maybe my recommendations are broken. Maybe that's it. Because I basically never encounter those anymore. Like I used to. Honestly, the big thing was everyone was when Tumblr banned porn. That was around the time when my online experience got significantly better. Of course, at the cost of porn on Tumblr. But... And I basically didn't encounter... I haven't really encountered much negativity since then. It's mostly just people being tired. Mostly just people being tired or people just enjoying themselves. Oh, the place where I do see negativity is Reddit. I see that a lot on Reddit. Because unfortunately I do browse Reddit, if only so that I can share my stuff on Reddit. Let me tell you, current Reddit is really bad. Like, karma farmers are fine. Memes are fine. YouTube and Reddit comments and SEO related content will either talk about how great the first arc was, a bridge get recommended, more crapping on it along the way. Ah, gotcha. I don't go on the SAO Reddit, so I wouldn't know. Or is it like unrelated to SAO Reddits? Because if it's unrelated to SAO Reddits, I can sort of understand. You live in the Philippines, right? Did you play RO at some point in your life? What is RO? Like that specific acronym, I don't know. I might know about it, but not that acronym. Ragnarok. I am familiar with Ragnarok. I am familiar with Ragnarok. I have never played it. I have always wanted to play it, but my internet has never been fast enough at the time that it was active. And by the time that my internet was fast enough, basically no one plays it. Like also, I'm pretty sure it's a subscription MMO, and I don't have money, so not the SAO Reddits, anime Reddits, or Reddits around popular media in general. Yeah, I don't go on generic anime Reddits. Those are not places to be. Like the SAO tags are kind of AI slap on Tumblr or Twitter. Seem to get active only when a new abridged episode is out. Oh, you know what? You know what it is? It's probably because most of the people I don't actually look at the SAO tags. I just happen to follow a bunch of SAO writers and artists. What else is coming out? Like the anime? Or for SAO? SAO gets, I believe it recently got a new movie? A new movie, Progressive. I think it was last year, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Or do you mean in general? Like, not SAO related? Excuse me. Like, okay, do I draw... Do I draw Lyrica now? No, I'll draw Lunasa first. Oh, I'm scared to draw that piano. I'll stop here. Sorry for the needless negativity. I'm not sure if it helps, but the people saying negative things about SAO, I get the sense that they were never going to be fans of SAO in the first place. Like, even if SAO was good. Like, even if the SAO anime was good, they're just gonna decide. Most of them have already made up their minds. Oh, Lunasa. Let's save. Take a drink of my water. It's odd. It was odd moving to a country where people actually had dryers. How was it? Because in the Philippines, we mostly just air dry. Okay. They mostly just hang our clothes to dry, and the climate is hot enough where I live, that simply hanging it out to dry is energy efficient enough. It usually only takes like an afternoon and it's dry already. That doesn't work. Oh, this is gonna be something. I have to draw a violin that's upside down. Okay, not upside down. I have to draw a violin while it's at an angle. As in Estonia, Kazakhstan, and Ukraine, you basically nobody has dryers. That makes sense. Energy is expensive. Energy is expensive. Appliances are expensive. I think in the Philippines, we also the places that do have dryers are usually the more wealthy places in our country, so if it has if the place can afford a dryer, that usually means it's wealthy. Our home electricity costs vary from oh, you're actually using Philippine peso. Around 8 pesos per kilowatt hour to 3 pesos per kilowatt hour across the day. Interesting. How many? How many? Violin. It's only 4. Okay. It's also longer. Interesting. Uh, 95 octane gasoline here costs the equivalent of 105 pesos. Is that per liter? Per liter. That's a lot. Actually, no, that's about on par with how much it costs here, actually. How many strings? It's only 4, right? Okay. How does it connect to the inside of the violin again? Oh boy. Alright. It's fine. $93 per liter of diesel. Trying to think, it might actually be a little bit cheaper than in the Philippines. I'm not sure. But that's mostly because most of our vehicles don't use diesel. Okay, I really need a close-up of the violin. Specifically from this side. Okay, just like that. Gotcha. We made a mistake of buying diesel car in Europe and then taking that car to Tajikistan, where the diesel is so horrendous and of such low quality that it ate through our dainty engine. Oh no! Okay. Let's save. Actually, no. Let's not use that. Let's use... I believe it's this. Doesn't even... Okay, what if force fade in and out? Oh, that's worse. Oh no! Undo. Turn off force fading out. Okay. Okay, what if instead of that we do what was it? Right. Okay, move that up. Okay. And I believe okay, what do I hide in this? Oh, bow. And I believe I hide all of this. Delete. Rather erase. Okay. Odd thing, of course, is that we insisted on getting a car with a high clearance because Tajikistan's mountains and mountains potholes. Even though if you go there, everyone's driving around in a 90s Opel, hatchbacks and sedans. Yeah, from what I understand, the best course of action if you're going to bring a vehicle into a foreign country is to bring a vehicle that residents of that foreign country use. It's going to work the best with whatever infrastructure that they use there. It's why American cars absolutely suck in Europe. Or rather, American trucks suck in Europe. Let me actually check violent players. How do they hold these? Okay, furthest. 80% of cars there just Opels with from one specific time period. Something about car lease repossession at that time in Germany. Huh. Alright then. Oops. Okay, people are speaking, either my neighbors or the people I live with are speaking very loudly outside my window. I don't think my mic can pick it up, but I can hear them. Okay, my mic cannot pick them up. That's good. I am seriously impressed with the built-in noise cancellation that OBS has. Once I actually figured out how it works, it works surprisingly well. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, three characters in a single stream. I've done it before, but 3 characters in a single illustration. I've also done it before, but not for this particular project. I think the last time I did 3 characters in a single stream, it was drawing a cozy scene, which took me like 7 hours. That stream was 7 hours long. Although part of the reason that took me 7 hours is because I also drew some suggestions from chat afterwards, so that also took up some time. You've done 3 characters in sequence the time before last time. Yeah, in sequence, not in the same shot. In the same shot, depending on how close they are to each other, tends to balloon the time by a lot. Actually went... Don't change it. How long did last stream take, actually? Let me check. Let's check. How long was last stream? Oh, it also took me 7 hours. Never mind. 3 characters in sequence. 3 characters in sequence. Yeah, never mind. I guess 3 characters will always just take me like 7 hours to do. Huh. Okay. Lyrica is... No. Lunasa is not done yet. There is one thing that I am missing, which is... frills. Barely visible frills, but frills nonetheless. Frills... Will there be visible frills? 1 visible frill. You know what? I'll just... No frill. No visible frills. It's either 3 characters or national average sleep duration of Japan. Is there anything else I'm missing from Lunasa? The hat. It's not a Touhou character if she's not wearing the hat. Well, that's no longer true because of how many Touhou characters these days don't have hats, but they do have head ornaments, usually. Hair is the hat of the head. Hat, head, a hat. These look quite good. Let me save. Let me stretch my hands for a bit. They're not that, they're not sore yet, but they may start becoming sore if I keep going without a short break. Okay, took a sip of water. Let's take a look at Lyrica now. Nose, eyes. Okay. Okay, that's doable. She has a much sharper face than the others. Should I change that? Even from this angle. Should I change that? Nah. Sure. The sharper, I think the sharper face goes well with the shorts. Excuse me. I need to add new songs to my playlist, but doing that would mean that I would need to make more songs. Which I should schedule a stream where I do that. But it has to be after... It has to be after this project though. This drawing every character from Perfect Cherry Blossom. I don't have the creative... I don't have enough creative focus to be doing multiple multiple big projects at the same time. Or rather, even when I do have the energy to do that, I think it would be bad for my stream if I just did multiple big projects. My... Fingers. Okay, how do I do this? Okay, yeah, that works. But what do I do about the collar? Make some erasures for the collar. Okay. Okay, there we go. How many people are even still watching? Only 2. That's fine. Ooh. Tinnitus. There is a ringing in my ear right now. It's overpowering the sound of the music. And it's gone. I'm glad that the ringing of my ears isn't a persistent thing. I would hate that. Okay. The black keys. Come on. I like what most peeps who thought Brendan's had to be Pokemon. Yeah, it's the hat of the head. Brendan's hat. Oh my god, Brendan's hat. People... It was so... I'll be honest, I think I think it is still better that Brendan's hat would be hair. His hair without his hat just looks so bad. The boy needs a stylist. He desperately needs a stylist of some sort. I'm just realizing something. This is probably gonna suck once I start doing colors and lighting. Oh no. Oh, that realization does not make me happy. I give up. Actually, let's undo that. Oh, that works. Excuse me. Alright, Lyrica's shorts. Which she does not canonically have, but it looks like she has shorts, so I'm drawing her with shorts. Whenever I get to Marisa, I'm doing that too. Like Marisa's sprites in Undefined Fantastic Object. Also, make her skirt look like shorts. So I'm gonna draw her with shorts. Eventually. Am I showing bias again by giving Lyrica the coolest pose? Actually, no, all of them have cool poses. Lyrica just happens to be the most anatomically interesting, I guess. Actually, do I like Lyrica more than any of the other Prismriver Sisters? Not really. Like, the one I fight the most is Merlin. The one I've seen the most fan art of is Lyrica. The one I've seen the most fan art of is Lunasa. Lyrica is sort of just there. Anything else I'm missing? Okay, 4 hours of work and the line art's finally done. I'm gonna take another break. I need to stretch my hands. Be right back. that was a... Sorry about that. That was a long break. Let's restart the recording. Let us get started on the colors. Flats. Right, I have my... Okay, Lyrica's... No, Lunasa's hair isn't closed. Let's fix that. Anything else? Not really. Here as well. Are 2 pixels too much? 2 pixels might be too much. Let's go 1 pixel. Oh my goodness. Lunasa. Lunasa has fewer closed lines than I remember. Oh boy. Now, where was I? Okay, that's good. Underneath Nash's arm, underneath Lyrica's arm, between Lyrica's fingers. I'll just erase the parts that I don't need. Anything here? Anything here? Between the parts of inside of the trumpet, Merlin's trumpet. How about here? Not really. Okay, that works. And gray. Oh my goodness. Forgot that. Okay, use the pen tool, pen brush rather, to start making erasures on the sharp parts. Here as well, I believe. How about here? Not really. Here? Nah. Any sharp parts here? Right, Merlin. Huh. Anything I'm missing? No, we're good. Lyrica is red. Is the hat pure red? Some green. All right. Have to delete parts behind Lyrica's hair. Anything else? Excuse me. Okay, what parts are white? Excuse me. Okay, more... all of the white keys on the keyboard. Great. Let me take a drink of my water. Sorry. Ooh. There we go. That's all the white keys. Next up is Lunasa. What parts of Lunasa are white? Just the trim. Alright, guess we move on to black. Or in this particular case, very dark bluish gray. Because, of course, you do not color in pure black. Or generally, you don't color in pure black. The starkness is usually too stark for most purposes. Excuse me. Of course, these frills are white. Actually, no frills. Almost no frills. Just the ones on their collar. Interesting. Very interesting. The Prismriver Sisters are like the least frilly girls who still wear skirts that I can think of. Okay, this Merlin. Merlin's sleeves are not white. They are in fact pink. That's good to know. Or does it just look pink? Does he actually wear white? Okay, I need to make sure. I'm gonna open a tab outside of screen and Lyrica Prismriver rating. I went onto a Boru site. Let's see what are the fans' interpretations. That wait, why did I type Lyrica? It's supposed to be Merlin. Merlin. Okay, this one is pink. she's not pink, pink, pink. Okay, it's all pink. Good. Let me take a drink. Alright, before I actually get started on Lyrica's Merlin's pink, I should color in the black keys. Not gonna lie, that actually looks way better than I expected it to. Damn. Anyway, pink. A very bright pink for... There it is. Probably the only character, only Prismriver who's all pink. Yeah, even her frills are pink. Excuse me. What about her shoes? That's white. Anyway, Lunasa's that's a bluish. It's blue. But there's shades, there's a bit of red in there that makes it look a little bit purple. So something like this. Okay. And Lyrica, that is a lime green. That is an ugly ass lime green. Let's go. It's not quite lime, but it's very lime. That is so ugly. I'm gonna edit it. I'm gonna edit it slightly, make it. Okay, that's a much more pleasing shade of green. Very Christmassy. And Lunasa is red. But what specific shade of red? Same shade? Yeah, it is the same shade. Maybe brighter. No, it looks fine like this. Let's go. Okay, time for the hair. Lunasa is, of course, blonde. Is it that kind of blonde? Yes, surprisingly. It is almost exactly this kind of blonde. Very pale blonde. Okay, blonde, brown. Very light brown, almost white. I swear Lyrica doesn't have light brown hair. Oh wait, no, I think I remember watching a video about this. I think it was Asprey. Talked about how Lyrica has very light brown hair, but it looks almost white hair. But in all of her later appearances, it's dark brown. Anyway, that's very light blue. Like this shade of blue? It's vaguely similar to Remy's hair, now that I'm looking at it. What if I just use this shade? Does it look good? Not really. Actually, no. It might look fine once I draw the skin, once I color in the skin. Let's try it. I'm gonna leave this little bit of hair a different color just in case I want to change it. Well, let's just do the skin now. Their skin is... They are Japanese. Right. For characters named Prismriver. Or I suppose they're just white. Like it's not necessarily, the pale skin isn't necessarily because they're Japanese. They might be white. Like wouldn't be the first time. Like they are poltergeists, which are technically a Western ghost. Though there has to be like a Japanese version of a poltergeist, right? Like what comes to mind is like Tsukumo Gami, where inanimate objects come to life. But I don't think that's not what the Prismrivers are. Are they? Like I know Raiko hangs out with the Prismrivers and she's a Tsukumogami, but are the Prismrivers themselves Tsukumogami, or are they actually poltergeists? Zud says they're poltergeists is the thing. Like a word of God, like the actual text says that they're poltergeist, so we can only take them at their word. At least, Yeah, I'm confused too, doggy. Things to think about. Oh, that is loud. Legitimate. Like, I have the music, like the background music that you're hearing right now, I have it blasting at max volume in my ears and I can still hear the dogs. Okay, not quite max volume. I lowered it enough that it's not gonna echo in my mic, but it's up there. Cool boy. What's got? This is the sound of that barking is definitely my neighbor's dog. But what's got it so agitated? Something weird's going on there for the doggy. Yeah. What horrors is it seeing? Could it be a mailman? A delivery person? I kid. Most of the dogs that live here are very familiar with delivery people. They don't really care. I just realized something. I'm going to be drawing something super shiny and metallic. Oh, I am excited. I'm gonna be doing the lighting for this thing. That's gonna be fun. Also, yeah, no, I don't like the dark color for Merlin's hair, so I'm making it bright again. Lyrica looks so serene compared to Merlin, and Lunasa looks so serene compared to Merlin and Lyrica. Oh, that is so funny. Excuse me. This one is also going to be black, and the other parts are going to be brown. believe this shade of brown is good. Yeah, that works. Maybe darker? Oh wait, no. This one doesn't have, this one's empty. That one shouldn't have color. Take a look at violins. It's sometimes it's black. Let's make it black. We got some lines. Got the lines over here. And let's color that part black too. And I guess this part black. Just to make it easy on myself. This is the wax covered thing here. Do I make it yellow? The bowstring. The bowstring is colored like skin. I don't want to color it like skin. How about like this? How about a lighter shade of brown? That works. What else? Right, this. This should be brown. Excellent. Okay, let's take a look. They have trim. Lunasa's white. All of the others are black. Gotcha. That's not a trim. Technically, that doesn't have trim. It's that one has trim, not a stripe. But I think the stripe looks better. A little bit of artistic liberty there. Now, hat. Oh my goodness. Their hats have frills. Shoot me. I didn't draw the frills on the hat. Okay. Let's fix that. Indeed. Very cute frills. More frills on Lyrica. Okay, this is going much easier than I expected it to. I guess it's because I've been drawing so many frills recently, and I'm just used to it. Hide. And oh boy. Right. Many Touhou gals have frills on their outfits. I mean, that is correct. It's just that I happened to forget these particular frills. Okay, with Lunasa, wait no, with Merlin, it's also going to be pink. So I don't need to change that. Oh my goodness, I did not. Okay, black trim. Let's go. Actually, why did I draw it directly on the colors? Now that I think about it. Why did I draw why did I draw the trim directly on the colors? That's going I should make a pattern layer. I should make a pattern layer to make this easy on me. Anything else I'm missing right now? Not really. Everyone has color. Okay. Check alpha. Okay, good. Pattern. Flip that. Get the white. And now we do the trim. It's a stripe. That's a stripe. Wait, no, that's a stripe. This is a trim. Okay, skirt. Okay, red pattern on the skirt. I don't know what that is. It kind of just looks like X's. Okay, those are glasses. What are these then? Like, what are they supposed to be? What are they supposed to be? Are they... Actually, now that I'm looking at it, those are just circles. So it's the same as Merlin's, but with smaller spaces. Okay, that makes things easier. But the skirt has white trim as well. Round stitches, indeed. Are there... What about the shoes? Well, they're not wearing shoes in the... Okay, there is a circle. There's a circle. I did not notice that. Okay. There's a circle with their color on top of their shoe. Just... I hate the fact that I have to do this so much. I have to go back to my line art and fix things that I forgot and add things that I forgot to add. On the plus side, Merlin's shoes are gonna look much better with this orb. Like, what is it supposed to be? It's literally just an orb. Right. There they are. Okay. There is the Prismriver Sisters! Fully colored. Now I need to do the lighting. Let me save this. Oh wait, no, I still need to do the pattern. Oh, I keep forgetting. Pattern. Is there pattern in their hats, actually? White trim for the hat. Right. I forgot the white trim for the hat. I'm gonna give the hat a stripe instead of white trim. Because once again, I think it will look better. Anything else? Okay, there's black. I believe Lunasa's sleeve. Lunasa's hand is not visible. Do I give him black cuffs to match her sisters? Nah. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, this shade of black is really... This shade of black is rather bright, isn't it? Yeah, let's make it darker. Darker all across the board. Better contrast. Okay, that works. That means when I draw the trim for this, it will actually look good. It will actually have good contrast, or at least better contrast. And no black trim only on, no black trim around what is it called? There's no black trim around the ruffles, but there is white trim. The pattern does continue here. Gotcha. The skirt the skirt has black trim. Well, shorts in my case, but close to 5 hours now. Rather, the stream. Now, what else has trim? Nothing really. This is black. She has her waistband is black. Same with Merlin here. Actually, let's take a look at Merlin now. Yep, same as Lyrica. Let's go. What about the frills? The frills don't have anything. They just exist. Interesting. The frills on the shoulders don't have any trim. In contrast to Lunasa, who does. Interesting. And of course, trim there. Trimmed sleeves. Boy. Okay. Now to do the color pattern. Right. Wait, no, that was the wrong layer. Lovely. Let's try that again. Exam went okay. I'm glad. Where else are there? Okay. Hem of the shirt. Okay. Any other patterns? Just that. Now, next up is white. White zigzag with dots on the Lyrica. This is the same pattern that Reimu wears. Interesting. Indie is fine. Gotcha references Pokemon and Ape Escape too. I only know about Ape Escape because of the soundtrack. I'll be honest, I don't know anything about Ape Escape. It's one of those PlayStation titles that completely skipped me by. I did not know a lot of PlayStation titles as a kid, even though there was a PlayStation in my house when I grew up. Please try the games, they're really fun. Yeah, I'm probably not going to. It was like an old PlayStation games. Not really something. Not really something I'm keen on playing. The same really goes for like the N64 games and stuff. I'm sorta kinda fine with the GameCube. Like it's sorta kinda fine with the GameCube, but even then, it's very unlikely that I'll play anything from the GameCube era anymore. Red, you like jungle and drum and bass. I do like jungle and drum and bass. Just there's really no pattern on. There's really no pattern on her. There's really no pattern. It's only here. Interesting. Okay. Do I make Lyrica brighter? So there's better contrast. There's better contrast with Lunasa. Might as well. Too bright. But if I do that, it has worse contrast with the green. I could keep it like that. I'll keep it like that. Red not one for emulation? Emulation's fine. I just... it's just that the more steps that I need to take, like finding a ROM. Finding a ROM is gonna be... I don't really want to deal with. Okay. I've always wondered why you have so few layers in my art. It's mostly because of when I learned how to draw art, when I first learned how to do art, I was using programs that don't have layers. So I'm relatively economical about how I use my layers. Also, for the longest time, I owned a computer that if I had too many layers, it would just like start running slowly. So, like, even if I wanted to use many layers, I couldn't. Like, my computer right now is able to like stream at 1080p while I'm doing this, so I theoretically could use more layers, but I'm just not used to it. I have to do it again because I drew on the wrong layer. Let's try that again. I grew up with Ape Escape 2. The main boy in it might have contributed to me liking cute-faced jolly boys in media. Aww. That emoji went on the wrong place. Gotcha. idea remains the same. Cute boy, main boy, boy. I think the thing that endeared me to cute earnest boys is probably an IRL crush I had on a boy who is in fact cute and earnest. At least he was back when he and I were in high school. I haven't really kept up with him much. No need to be so mean. Like I haven't talked to the guy in years, so I can't be sure if he's still cute or if he's still earnest. I think in my eyes it's also because they're like a reflection of who I want to be around. Yeah, that's fair. Anywhere else with the pattern? Not really. Excuse me. Okay, should there be vapor coming out of the instruments? I think there should be. Just so that it matches Perfect Cherry Blossom. It's gonna be weird. It's gonna be weird once I draw them. Draw the full. Okay, pattern is done. Soft shading. Clip that down. Let me take a drink. Okay, it has been 5 hours of stream. Okay, I'm gonna go have a quick bathroom break. Let me stop the recording. Alright, quick bathroom break. I'll see you in a bit. Alright. Let us restart the recording. Okay, back to work. Stopped shading. Well, I'm on the red already, so I might as well. Skin. Select skin. Oh wait, no, don't expand. Excuse me. Oh dear. I have my Discord chat widget open. Oops. I don't know how long I've had that Discord chat widget open. A bunch of my friends are in a voice chat right now. Okay. That should be good. At least 10 minutes. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Yeah, I use that voice chat widget for whenever I'm in a voice chat with people. I usually use it during like development streams when I'm like working on the video game that I'm working on with my friends. I normally leave it hidden, so I apologize for leaving it open like that. Okay. I guess probably not a big deal, but it's like... it's kind of unprofessional. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there was a knock on my door. Turns out it wasn't that important. And here we go. I think Merlin might be the only character in this one with a visible ear. Yeah, Merlin is the only character with a visible ear out of the trio that I'm drawing right now. Let me quick. Okay, legs next. Increased size. Decrease the size again for the socks. The socks meet the legs. Ankles rather. This part is fairly dark because a lot of blood ends up in this place. It's a bunch of folds of skin And yeah, lots of blood there. I think that should be good. That should be good for softs. On the skin at least. Let's select the black parts. Right. Very scraped knees. Nah man, that's sort of just what knees look like if you're what knees look like if you're very active, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe it's an Asian person thing. I don't know. Like if you look at your knees, it's generally darker. It's generally darker, especially when you're when it's like spread out. When your leg is spread out instead of like bent. Like a bent leg will not be that dark. Any more black parts that I need to check on? Not really. Yeah. Any other parts? Not really. How about here? Probably, though I'm so white I had freckles on my shoulders before I got them on my face. Okay, next is the black of this. Once again, black. H. And yeah, all of these are fine. Let's add some bright parts. You know Steven Seagal? I'm aware of Steven Seagal. I do not know. I have not watched any movies that involve Steven Seagal. What's next? Do I do red? Yeah, sure, let's do red. You know, do y'all have a lot of stray cats there? We do. Or stray dogs? We do. We have a lot of them. It's kind of to the point where most of the dogs I've seen are strays. They're like, or at least like they're descended from strays. Like they're just like I'm not quite sure what it is about at least in Manila, but almost all of the pets that I have seen are not like purebred. They're like descended from strays, and it's interesting. It's why I always find the idea of like purebred pets to be weird. Like because like you're probably specifically got that from some sort of breeder or something, not like from an animal shelter or literally off the streets. It's like the idea of that is weird to me for some reason. Have you seen like a stray take a bus or train? I've not, but I've heard of. I have not seen any yet, but I've heard of some that have. Like they would jump into public transport, and the people taking public transport sort of just don't do anything about it. Usually the drivers of the public transport vehicle will try to do something about it, but like only if they notice. Dogs are commuting. No, those aren't commutes. Those are free rides. Those rides are free. You can't really charge a dog. They rent studies on the stray dogs that take the metro in Moscow. Apparently, they've learned the names of the stations from the announcements. Fascinating. Okay. Nah, that's fine. Okay, the commute in a sense of someone always going to the same place on a consistent schedule. These strays have their dens and hideouts in the suburbs and come to forage and beg during certain times of the day in the inner city. Interesting, interesting. Those dogs are commuting. I don't know about ours. Should I do white now? I'll do white later. Purple. Well, bluish, but it's close enough to purple. Matters more in Russia because they get lethally cold there. Oh no! I forgot about that. Russia is quite cold, especially in the winters. Keep forgetting that. Now I can add the lime green without it looking weird. Massive green buttons. All of those are massive buttons, I'm realizing. Huh. Okay, that is all of the clothing. No, not all of the clothing. Still need to do the white parts. And of course, I have to do the white parts of the keyboard as well. Joy. Excuse me. Let's take a look. 2 green buttons. A very redundant stoplight. No, I more meant that all of them, like all of the little circle things, all of the little circle things aren't actually just buttons. Like I didn't quite understand that part of their character design when I started drawing. And oh no, people, it seems that people are talking literally right outside my door. I hope my mic is not picking that up. Usually it hasn't, so it should be fine, but if it is picking it up, I am oh, it is picking it up. Oh no, damn it. Yeah, if people are literally having a conversation outside of my door, like right in front of it, I don't think I'm gonna be able to help that. The only thing I can really do is like turn off my mic, which I don't think is a good idea. Mostly because if I stop, like if I stop talking, like sometimes I stop talking, but like if I just turn off my mic and if I just turn off my mic with no chance of talking, then I can't seem to focus as well. Like interaction with chat is really helping with said focus. Like even when I buffer a little bit whenever I'm like trying to do something complicated. Okay, I need to do the wood. All right, I need to do the white of the... Man. Okay. Here we go. Nah, man, the main thing is that we can't tell what's being said, so it's not too invasive. Alright, that's fine. screamer equivalent of hearing the neighbors having an argument and putting one ear to the wall. Very clean. That should be fine. Wood. The wooden parts of this instrument. Secondhand eavesdropping. Yeah, that's... I'm very glad that my mic isn't strong enough for that. Because the people talking outside my door usually talk about stuff relating to IRL. The IRL stuff. IRL stuff that might incriminate me. Might dox me, rather. Like it's... like it wouldn't be particularly hard to find me. But at the same time, I would like at least a little bit of privacy. On that note, fun fact, most radiators are connected to the same water circuit, so if someone bumps into one radiator in one room, you can hear it in another room. Very clean. So it's gonna be like, for example, if someone accidentally hits their foot on a radiator while walking, and it makes a dong sound, that sound is gonna be audible throughout the entire building, or at least the entire, at least adjacent rooms in that building. Is that it? Not that drastic, only adjacent rooms, most of the time. Only the same water circuit, which is usually just one circuit per apartment. Ah, gotcha. Okay, someone's playing music really loud outside. Is it being picked up by my mic? Let me check my OBS settings. Huh? No, it's not being picked up. That's good. Okay, what else do I need? Right. Hair. The hair. And finally, the trumpet. The piece de resistance. Okay, I don't know why I said it so fancy like that. It's like... it's just a trumpet. But it will be the most interesting thing to shade. It will be the most interesting thing to shade in this artwork. A little bit of dirty blonde there. But let's mostly make it very bright. Huh, maybe I should bump it to my radiator and try that out. That is intentionally banging their foot against a radiator just to see if what someone said on the internet will actually happen. Intrusive thoughts win. Something terrorists win. Okay, there we go. What else is next? Brown. That's too bright. Might have been worse during the Soviet Union because back then we had district heating, whole city districts in one heating system. That sounds very efficient, but also prone to being easily disrupted. Maybe don't stub your toe for science. Excuse me. There. Disrupted? No. They'd only throttle up the heat when they expected people to be home, so parts of the day you'd only have cold water. Interesting. Something labor. Something labor, so everyone would have to work anyway. Maybe. I'm pretty sure everyone had to work. Like the only people who would be home would be really old people or people who couldn't work. Okay, here we go. Time for the trumpet. How am I gonna do this? Okay. So start with the dark parts. Excuse me. Let me take a drink, actually, before I do this. Plenty of people still have weirder working hours though, so I'll have to ask Grandma about it. Alright then. Okay, so it's gonna be really dark. Let me see here. only this only the center is really, only the center parts are really dark. Trumpets. Is that right? Yeah, about right. Something like this. And of course, it's going to be white. White at the top. Add it again. Maybe brighter, less. Something like this, maybe? Ruby Wiki doesn't have a name for Flint Cold's weapon, so instead of it being an eloquent like Crescent Rose, it just says Weapon Trumpet. Warhorn. Call it Warhorn. Gonna call it Warhorn. Warhorn is a cool name. Gotta do this. Not bad. War horn? Something like this. Something like that. I think that would sound cool. That would be a cool name. Shoot. Lines. Sorry, I didn't mean about your pronunciation. I just got the idea. I was trying to make a portmanteau of Warhorn. Gotcha. Honest mistake. Makes sense. That is excellent. I should also add some softs to the lips. Like this. And a little bit of blush. Here as well. And of course, the one who's putting the most effort into it is, of course, the trumpeter. Oh my goodness! Someone just knocked on my door. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I think this is mostly good. Yeah, I think this is mostly good already. Just some things to change. Light purple. Blue. Bluish. Maybe red. Right. Okay. That's... Okay, that's good enough. Colors are done. Move to new folder. Rename that to colors. Save. I have 5 concurrent viewers. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna... Patterns are good. Okay. So let's add color. It says colores. This is lit. Unlit. I should also double check something. What was it? No. You know what? It's right there. What is it called? What's stage? Perfect stage. Okay, this is Perfect Cherry Blossom Stage 4. Where is it? What is the color? Pinkish. Okay, it's blue, bluish pinkish. Okay. So let's make the lit parts pink. The unlit parts dark blue. This dark blue. The new folder. Lighting. Flipping. Okay, this one. It's a bit much. Okay. Mask. Let's save that. Are you gonna draw the pillars too? I do plan on drawing the pillars. But it's going to be a background thing. Sharpen 20 pixels. And just fill this. Let's expand that by 1 pixel. Oops. Okay. So it's pointing this way, right? Like the lighting is pointing that way, so... And fill the entire back half of that. And like this, I believe. Okay. Oh, by the way, Kid Noodles, I thought of another cool possible name for Ian Flynn's trumpet. I think the name that comes to mind is Brass Herald. Excuse me. Oh boy, this is gonna be a pain, isn't it? Oh, the keys. Keyboard keys. Oh no. Okay, which one is... Okay, so this is forward. And the light is pointing this way. This way. So... this goes from here. This goes from here to down here. Okay. So that means this entire keyboard is going to be shadowing her legs. Or at least part of her legs. Excuse me. Do that. Okay, that is good enough. Excuse me. Very close to done. Okay. Okay. Anything else that I need? Not really. Should I? Like she does clearly have breasts. Nah. Okay, how am I gonna do it for here? That works, I suppose. No. It's fine. Excuse me. So it's from light from here to here, right? It's gonna be mostly he's gonna be the most in shadow out of all of the characters that I'm drawing right now. Actually, I think her whole face should still be her whole face should still be lit. Yeah, that works. Her whole face should still be lit, I think. Like she's not facing that far away. That differently. I was confused for a second what Ian Flynn, writer of Sonic franchise, has to do. Flint. What was Flint's name? What was Flint's name? Like a full name? What wasn't it Flint? Wasn't it Ian? I could have sworn his first name was Ian. Or was it Marcus? I don't remember what his full name is. I just know that he's named Flint. No, I wasn't talking about Ian Flynn, the writer of Sonic. I was talking about the Ruby character, Flint. The one with the trumpet. Okay, so This held forward. So it's like that. And the arm that's held forward is like this. Actually, before I do this... Okay, so lighting is from this way, right? Where would this go? Around here? So... around there. I think that's correct. Okay, so that's the shadow of the thing, the violin. And here we go. Okay, there we go. Oh, shadows. Hard shadows. Okay, so this goes like this. And fill that up. Excellent. Okay, is there... There's still more for Lunasa, actually. Alright, Lunasa. Go. So very close. Okay, so Lunasa, is Lunasa going to cast the shadow on Lyrica? Let's cast some shadow on Lyrica. Some shadow, not a lot of shadow. Last but not least, is Merlin here. It's far. Merlin's far enough off to the side. Actually, now that I think about it, NASA's thumb of leg should cast the shadow on her sock. Anything else? Anything else? Not really. Okay, so light coming from this way. This part is going to be in shadow. This part is going to be completely in shadow. Okay. And shadow that, shadow this. Underneath. Oh, that is a lovely. That's a lovely shadowed face for Merlin here. And of course, okay. Let's see here. Anything else I'm missing? Right, here. It's Flit Coal. Huh. Right, Ruby names. I forgot about that part. They have to have a color. Oops. It's a joke from a Minecraft Let's Play. Right. Back when RT still used to do Let's Plays. Forgot about. Oh my god, RT used to do Let's Plays. All of those are gone now. Yikes. Look, Indy. This girl is Lunasa Prismriver. Look at the moon on her hat. We love pun names here. Pun names here are a good thing. And if I turn on softs, yes. Yes. Oh, that is lovely. I love my puns. Okay. Is anything else missing? Not really. Do I add... Something like this, maybe? Not really. Doesn't really need it. Nah. Okay. So that's done. Let's add the background. Oh, the background. Wait, no. I'm not quite done yet. I forgot something. Highlights. Because of course, there will of course be highlights. Speaking of highlights, I still need to make highlights for the previous drawing every character in a Touhou game series that I did. Oh boy. So many hours of footage. Just thinking about it kind of demotivates me. I really dislike editing videos. Anything else? Right, here. This one. There's gonna be... There are obviously going to be shadow. Be highlights in this one. I need to work on some puns for my OC. You go do that. Please do that. The cordier the pun, the better. Do I add? Yeah, sure. That should be done now, right? Yeah, I'll consider this done. Well, the character's done. Still have to do? You still have to do the background. Okay, let's take a look. Pinkish background. I suppose you could just write "yeah, sure" onto the art. Shrug. And of course, gonna add some clouds. Flat brush. Make them big. Remove the correction. And then dark purple for the brush spacing. Come on. It's coming up nicely, indeed. Further. Come on. Honey name stuff. Logan Serafino. Unresting Angel. Very clean. Okay, there's the clouds. Now we add the pillars. Let me just quickly copy this. Make it easier on myself. Come on. Okay. There's that. Too dark. Yeah, needs more purple. You. What about the door to the netherworld? That's definitely going to be in the background. I'm just not quite sure how I'm supposed to draw it. And is that the Star of David or two squares? Or two squares in 45-degree angles from each other? I think it's two squares. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that one in a bit. Okay, this color is kind of off. Yeah, sure. That works. And the pillar has some texture, so let's add some texture to that pillar. Whoops. Okay. Should I filter? No. Yeah, sure. More contrast. Multiply. Darken. Overlay? Filter, gotcha blur. That doesn't really work. Okay, levels. Filter, levels. That works. And this part is... let's desaturate it. Let's desaturate this part. Okay. That works. That's good. Okay, now I suppose do that. Okay, now time for the giant door. Giant door. What does it look like again? Door to Nether World. Perfect. Cherry Blossom. That's not the Netherworld. Touhou. The Netherworld, Perfect Cherry Blossom. This is okay. Give me pictures. Barrier of Life and Death. Click that. Oh, there we go. Phantasmagoria Flower View. Thank you very much. Okay, so it's kind of just a door. I'm not gonna draw the cracked concrete, I guess. The cracked stone around it. I'm just gonna draw the door. Okay. So just the door. Wrong layer. Back that again. Let's see here. It's kind of just wooden door. It's kind of just a wooden door. Okay. Dark. Let me set the correction to 40 again. And something like, really, it should be something like this, now that I think about it. And what else is there? There is Sakura of some sort. Sakura petals of some sort. Or is that a lotus? What is this? It could be... It might be a lotus instead of a sakura. There's a more detailed image of the door on Sprider's resource. Is there? Sprider's resource. Phantasmagoria of our... Touhou Keizuka. Phantasmagoria of Flower View. Ooh, that's a lot. Enemies, menus, portraits. These are just characters. These are all playable characters. What about endings, enemies, menus, portraits? Where is it? Is it in backgrounds? No, it's PCB. Right. Stages, styles, backgrounds. Okay, let's see it. Oh! Thank you. What the fuck? Okay, so there's stone around it. I don't really want to draw the stone. Fine. So undo that. What is this anyway? Oh, that's just part of the door knocker that was removed. Gotcha. Oh my god. Honestly. Just... Okay. There's like a door knocker here, right? Undo. 50. The door knocker here. There's also a door knocker here, but it was removed. And the door knocker is still there on this side, so it's going to be... It's dark. It's just gray in this one. I'm gonna make it a little bit more rusted. And this one, it's a little bit of red. A little bit of red. How do I do this? Okay. Control I? Selection invert. Where's it? Invert? Why is it? Come on. Okay. Right. Because it's not at full opacity. Gotcha. Okay. Try that again. Right. And I'm not gonna put too much detail into the actual markings on the door because I'm gonna blur it out anyway. And what else is it missing? Right, the stone The stone door frame. Stone door frame. Do that. Do that. And do that. Come on. Okay. And what is the detail? It's reddish. And it's kind of golden here. Okay, so what I'm gonna do with this one, actually, let's add some shadow parts real quick. This part's gonna be in shadow. And filter hue, down the saturation, up the brightness. Actually no. Just take this, clipping. And move that to a new folder. Let's add mask. And fuck. Do I add? Yeah, I should. I'll add the giant magic circle. Okay, what does it look like again? Right. Lock center. Fly. And box. Duplicate. Lock corner. Apply. Retransform. Actually, before I do that, let's rotate it a bit. And then we do that. Actually, this against this. It's very slightly aimed downwards. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, that's white. Undo that. Let's save. Okay. So all of this remove to a new folder. Filter. Gaussian blur. And let's add a mask. Of course, we are going to hide the parts that are close to us. So this thing is going to be mostly fine. And most of the stuff at the start. Let's save, and that is complete. Something still seems off. Oh, I understand what's off. Edit, canvas. And let me just take this real quick. And there we go. Characters, move them up a little bit more. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. Now we're done. Oh, that was... How long has the stream been going? 7 hours and 17 minutes. That was a marathon of a stream. Goodness. Okay, next stream gonna be Wednesday. I'm gonna be working on Youmu and Yuyuko. Let me switch over to my ending screen, actually. There we go. The next stream is going to be... What date is it today? It is the 16th. The Wednesday, December 18, is going to be Youmu and Yuyuko. Same time as before. Same time as this time. Same time as this stream, rather. It's probably only gonna last for 4 or 5 hours since it's only 2 characters. But hey, at least we'll get it done. See you Wednesday. Thank you everyone for watching. I'm gonna go take a nap. Good night, everyone. Where is the end stream button? Where is it? There it is.